Hello, hello. Welcome back to my stream. My name is Nakra. You can call me Nok. We're doing Saturday Gacha. Alright, I don't know why I did that. Never done that before. But yeah, we're back with Wuthering Waves. Where are my Wuthering Waves people at? Hey, Watermelon. You confused it with the Souls game, the AI limit? Yeah, they do kind of look similar. Gonna start by filtering out some echoes. I've been farming some echoes for my wind dude. Just spent a couple more hours in Pokemon Violet. Nice. Have you finished the game? Are you like doing post game? Almost the rest of the people I've got to fight are level 50, and my highest is like 51. 50 and above. Oh, so you're still going through the game. What's your team looking like? Hey, Darkus. My day's been okay. Did a little shopping. Not physical shopping, online shopping. I don't even know if that counts as shopping. Does shopping online count as shopping? Doesn't feel like shopping. Because you spend money? I guess so. So I need to buy more potion bottles? I've always wondered. I don't know if I asked you already. What are these little bottles for? Like what are they actually, what are their intended use? Because they come in like all sizes and shapes and they're really tiny. What are they supposed to be used for? Some are for DIA? What is DIA? DIY? Yeah, but like DIY what? What are you supposed to put in those? For decorations? Ah, okay. What about these bigger ones? The bigger, like, cylindrical ones with a steel cap. Bigger ones are for oil or alcohol. I see. Wait, that's... like, people sell the bottles itself? That's so interesting that there's, like, businesses that do that. Let's see your team. Watermelon, fire croc, water lizard. Water lizard? Which one's the what? Wait, you have 2 starters? Wait, no. Who's the water lizard? Shelgon, Haunter, Breloom, and Garchomp. That's not a very Gen. What Gen is Violet? Gen 7? That's not a very Gen 7 team. Breloom, Haunter, Shelgon, Sheldon, Inteleon, I got from Pokemon Home. Oh, okay. So they have 2 starters. Come on, man. You gotta use the Pokemon that exists in the region. Do you not like the new generation of Pokemons? Oh, we still have to farm this dude. This guy didn't give me a proper echo last time. These guys are okay. I have a lot of energy regen on this guy. Yeah, these guys are okay. I need a small monkey. Defense, attack, HP percent. What the hell? No, I have the Crocodile and Inteleon. Inteleon's not from the same generation. Put Inteleon to the Violet through the whole thing. Inteleon is Sword and Shield, no? I'm able to move them from their games. Yeah, I understand that. If I wanted to, I can put my level 100 Cinderace into Violet. That's cheating. That's cheating. You gotta be like Ash. Whenever you start it, actually no, he's got a freaking level 100 Pikachu with him every region. You gotta catch the regional Pokemon. You can't transfer stuff. Ooh, that's nice. Wow, okay, I didn't have to grind this time. Get one of the regional water Pokemons. Isn't there like a dolphin? Have I told you about my Let's Go Eevee? No, what's up with your Let's Go Eevee? Crit rate, crit damage, this is looking fine. This is looking mighty fine. Just want a little bit more crit rate though. has to be the strongest Pokemon ever. What, your Eevee? How can your Eevee be the strongest Pokemon ever? It has 2 moves that protect me from physical and special attacks. What? Can you spam it though? Where's that monkey again? Where's that monkey I was hunting? There it is. It's 2 moves that protect me, physical and special attacks, and 2 moves that deal huge damage to every Pokemon. CD. Oh, Jesus, this guy immediately wants to fight. Yeah, but it's still an Eevee, right? Doesn't Eevee has very low stats. CDC, Glitzy Glow, and some others. Like, it's not like you can protect yourself and attack at the same turn. So you'll have to choose. If you attack, then like you're gonna get attacked. Yeah, but the thing with protect is that you can't spam it. Okay, what is wrong with my mic? Let me move it for a bit. Okay, now it's getting worse. I need to get a wireless mouse or something, so that my mouse cord touches my mic cord. Like the slightest touch to the microphone cord makes it go crazy. But yeah, you can't spam attack. I mean protect. It has like 50 chance of failing when used like in succession, I think, something like that. So like the first one is 100%, and then the second one would be like 75 or 50%. This thing just slammed me into the ground. Very cool. If you have 2 moves that do protect you, you can rotate between them. I don't think it works like that. I'm pretty sure legally the Pokemon can only learn 1 protect move. Like they either learn protect or they learn... What was the other one that also protects you? I don't think you can learn both.
の時間ですよ。
私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。途中
芽生えの時。愛しの種よ。
That's how it worked legally. I saw in games when bugged and wild Pokemon after catching have both. Well, if we're talking about like bugged Pokemon, you can have like Pokemon with the wrong ability. And then some of those are literally like invulnerable.
獲物の匂いだ。咲き乱れる花々よ。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。切り落とせ。任せてください。
Batty Bat is 90 power and protects the Pokemon physical moves. Bouncy Bubble is 90 power and restores HP. Yeah, but what are the stats? What are the stats of your Eevee though? It's still just an Eevee. Eevee has very low base stats. Unless they beefed it up in Let's Go Eevee. I've never played Let's Go Eevee. $290 HP, 222 attack, and what level is this? 78? Crap, why did I absorb that? I need to do a comparison real quick. Alright, let me just do a quick calculation. See, these are all 0. Actually, no, yeah, let's put them as 0. 0 IV on everything. And let's see. Pick a random Pokemon. Someone pick a random Pokemon for me. Bulbasaur? Okay, Bulbasaur might be too weak. But we'll do Bulbasaur, let's see. We'll do Bulbasaur and we'll do Garchomp. Okay, Bulbasaur is too weak. Let's do Garchomp. Wait, so they definitely beefed up the Eevee, starter Eevee, because it can't evolve, right? Tinkaton. Yeah, so that Eevee actually has better stats than like fully evolved Pokemons. So they definitely beefed it up. Give me them numbers. Okay, do you want the numbers for Tinkaton or Garchomp? Either or? Okay, let's do Garchomp. You know, I already have Tinkaton pulled up. Okay, so a level 78 Tinkaton. Whoops, what the hell is this thing? Level 78 Tinkaton with no training, with no EVs or IVs. Or DV. Why do they call it DVs in this thing? Basically like the weakest Tinkaton has 220 HP, 134 attack, 128 defense, 102 special attack, 168 special defense, and 151 speed. Which is a lot lower across the board than the Eevee. So that Eevee is beefed the hell up. Because, like, a normal Eevee has... Oh wait, I have the stats on. Hold on. I have the nature on. So neutral nature. A regular Eevee has 173 HP, 90 attack, 83 defense, 75 special attack, 106 special defense, and 90 speed. The Let's Go Eevee has like double these stats, which is kind of crazy. I've given it hella candies. Mainly HP candy. Steroid Monster Eevee. Yeah, the Let's Go Eevee is definitely beefed up. Your full team in Let's Go Eevee? Sure. I am actually flying. What is going on? I got an Eevee, Ice-type, Ninetale, Rhydon, Charizard, Gyarados, and Hitmonchan. But you can get the Ice-type Ninetales in Let's Go Eevee? Pretty dope. This whole team was put together by the insight of a Pokemon expert. Who's the Pokemon expert? Some VTuber named Croc? Regional Pokemon? Yeah, I like regional Pokemon. I still like Megas though. I'm so glad they're bringing back Megas. After all this time, they finally decided to bring back Megas.
その命私のもの。これ花よ。楽しそう。
Yeah, the terrestrialized one. It was okay in terms of terrestrialized is not that bad in terms of like strategy wise, like actually competitive Pokemon. Because there's some like interesting strategies you can do with it. So it's not that dumb. The dumbest thing is trainer moves. Like Z moves are the dumbest ones.
私の後ろにその風を解き放て。こっち。
芽生えの時、この痛みを感じて。
The Z moves is where they have like this bracelet and then they make it so that you have like a really strong move that only certain Pokemon can use.
なんて哀れな。
Trainer move pull. Ash pulls out the gun, Pikachu said. But yeah, basically like Pikachu had a Z move. If you search up Pokemon Z moves, they're like specific moves that can only be used once per battle, but they're like super strong. And then only certain Pokemon had them, which was very, very stupid. It's good in the show, yeah, but in practice, it's a dumb thing to have. Because at least like terrestrializing, and then what is the one where they get really big? Like Gigamaxing? Ultimax? I forgot what the hell it's called. Those are actually pretty useful and pretty strategic when used properly. Dynamax, yeah. Dynamax, Gigantamax, yeah, those are pretty interesting when used. Z moves are just absolutely dumb. They have like no use. Oh, the Titans in Pokemon Violet are a little easy. I mean, most of the Pokemon games are easy. It was the early generation of Pokemon games that were actually somewhat challenging, or like a bit more challenging. Now your entire team gets EXP share. You're never under leveled. It's so easy to just level stuff. Like it used to be when you wanted to train a weak Pokemon, you have to throw it out first and then swap to a stronger Pokemon and let it tank a hit, and then use the stronger Pokemon to like defeat the other Pokemon, just so the weaker one can gain like a little bit of EXP, because otherwise it would never win on its own. Have you ever tried did you ever do any IV trailing? Well, not IV training. EV training and breeding, Pokemon breeding. That is like the biggest time waster ever. But once you get that down, it's like your Pokemon are so much stronger than before. You basically had to use that if you actually played competitively. If you actually used their online battler. Did IV training but never breeding? I think you mean EV training. Because IV, you have to breed. IV is kind of like the genetics that gets passed down. EV is like what training you do. Only play the newer Pokemon games. Well, the newer Pokemon games have breeding in them. But people don't do that anymore. They just play Showdown. Because breeding is such a waste of time. But before Showdown became really popular, people still used like the online battler built inside each generation of games. Like I bred like a whole team to do like battles online. That was such a waste of time. I fight for specifically HP, EV, and defense on my Snorlax once. Yeah. Now it's easier. They give you like, I think I forgot when they started giving this. I think it was Sword. No, not Sword. X and Y. Or you can just play mini games. You don't have to actually fight other Pokemon. You can just do mini games to train your EV. Yeah, it was introduced in X and Y, I think. You can like feed your Pokemon stuff, you can train by doing mini games. That's when I got into the online battling. Going around fighting only Pokemon I knew gave what I wanted was annoying. Yeah. That's like the old style of that's like the original style of how to gain EVs. The 9 on my team is actually the same level as my EV. Want to do math on the stats? I won't get the precise stats because I don't know your EVs and IVs. I don't know the nature of that Pokemon either. But yeah, I can just like search it online. But basically, when I was playing X and Y, I had a friend that was playing too, and this guy only used he used Pokemon Home to port over all of his legendaries from previous games. So he had like a whole team of legendaries. He had both legendaries from X and Y. He had like Mewtwo, Rayquaza, like all the other legendaries from the other games, and made a team with it. And he was like taunting me to battle him. So I like perfectly bred an entire team of non-legendaries and just crushed his ass. My Eevee's nature is lonely. Yeah, I went through so much trouble just to breed like the perfect team. So I can whip his ass because he was like, oh, I have a whole team of legendaries. There's no way you'll win. It felt great. It felt great. It wasn't even online. It was face to face. I get to gloat right in front of him. He wanted a rematch too, and he lost a rematch as well. Because he was so adamant that like the legendaries are the best Pokemon in the game. I'm like, no. There are teams that can beat legendaries. If you just put random legendaries on your team, you can't just win. He's like, no, my legendaries will crush you. That's not how the game works. There's like so many Pokemon that are stronger than just regular legendaries. Granted, there are a few legendaries that are just absolutely overpowered. But like Mewtwo, we were playing X and Y, and then there's Mega Evolutions, and he Mega evolved his Mewtwo. That was a pain in the ass. There's some really crazy Mega Evolutions. That's why I love Mega Evolutions. Mega Evolutions make some of like the weakest Pokemon like really strong. Like one of my favorites is Pinsir. Like nobody gives a shit about Pinsir until he got a Mega Evolution. Pinsir's Mega Evolution is so strong, is ridiculous. I've been catching Chansey for the EXPs. Yeah, Chansey, anything with high HP values, Snorlax, Chansey, Blissies, those give the most EXP. Because for some reason, like, the EXP in Pokemon is based on the Pokemon's HP. Doesn't matter how strong they are, as long as they have a lot of HP, they'll give a lot of health. I mean, they'll give a lot of EXP. Which is faster. Legendary deity controls flow of time. A pudgy rat. Yeah. Dude, they did... Hey, Dark Knight. The most ridiculous one, right? If you search up Onix... Like, Onix looks like a strong Pokemon, right? There's a big stone snake. It has the exact same attack as, like... Hold on, I gotta search. Give me like a random weak-ass Pokemon that you would think is really, really weak. I'm good, Dark Knight. We're just talking about Pokemon. So like the example you gave me before, a Bulbasaur, right? Shuckle? Okay, like, we can do Shuckle. Okay, Shuckle is actually too weak. We can't use Shuckle. We can't use Shuckle. We'll do the previous rat, evolution of Pudgy Rat. We'll do a Rattata. Right? A Rattata is stronger than an Onix, strength-wise. Like if you put them in the gym and see how much they can bench, a Rattata is stronger than an Onix. But this rat is only slightly faster than an Onix. You're too good at picking weak Pokemon, yeah. Shuckle is crazy. Yeah, a literal jet versus a fat cat. Wait, does that fat cat actually have that much defense? That's insane. Nah, there's no way. There's no way that... What is this thing even called? I actually caught a shiny Chansey. That's nice. I've only ever got a single shiny. And it was a Marill. Green Dragon of the Sky, red and white ball. Yeah, speed makes no sense. Okay, there's no way this big steel, like, dinosaur thing has less defense than this fly. There's no freaking way. Hold on, what is this big steel thing called? Nah, that's false news. That's fake news. It's reversed. The fly? The fly and the big, like, steel dinosaur thing? That's reversed. The big steel dinosaur has 180 defense. Frogly has 112 speed. Yeah, that the fat cat one, I believe. Fat cat is true. What about that puppet Pokemon thing that looks like a Pikachu? Mimikyu? Mimikyu is such a cool Pokemon. Mimikyu is actually really strong. Pokemon stream when Nuzlocke randomizer. Wait, how does Nuzlocke wait, what if you randomize like some really crazy Pokemon? Don't you just ruin the entire game? Like, don't you just like steamroll the entire game? How does that work? How does randomizer Nuzlocke work? Yeah. Also caught a shiny Zubat. Nice. Man, I've like hatched so many Pokemon. The only shiny I've ever got was a Marill. I've never gotten any other shiny Pokemon. I'm down to do a Nuzlocke though. I don't know which generation would I do though. I've never done a Nuzlocke. Oh, by the way, Watermelon, have you played Legend Arceus? Do it in Infinite Fusion. I am kind of interested in doing Infinite Fusion because it's such a funny game. Do Emerald? Dude, Emerald is... I don't know if I can... Emerald, I would actually die. Like, there's a chance I'll fail. Emerald's a bit rough. There's so many like battles where you'll just straight up die. Oh, watch Infinite Fusion. So Infinite Fusion, do they already have like a built-in Nuzlocke mode? Because it is a fan game, right? They can like program in their own code. I know some of the fan games have that. Not yet, but it's on my radar. Nice. I recommend Legend Arceus. Legend Arceus is really fun. Yeah, Dark Knight. If I'm down to give Emerald a try, but chances are I'll probably fail. Emerald is like one of the first. Actually, it is the first Pokemon game I've played. The first Pokemon game that I've ever completed was Emerald, and I remember how crazy it is. I remember like the gym leaders that would just deck you. Does not have a built-in Nuzlocke? That's fine then. We'll just make up our own rules. You're an Emerald? What does that mean? I think I'm catch God on multiple accounts so I can get like 10 gods. Wait, gods like Arceus? How do you get multiple accounts? Don't you have to play through the game like 10 times? How does having multiple accounts work in Pokemon? Did someone like learn how to do that? Monkey, yeah, I'm farming monkey again. It's the monkey farming stream. I just randomly open 2 Pokemon, it's always funny. Building Pokemon has less defense than buff mosquito. But tell me why an excellent catch did catch the thing, but an excellent catch didn't catch the thing, but what the heck is an excellent catch? Is that like is that a Let's Go Eevee thing? You know the catching system in Pokemon Go? Oh, okay, yeah. So wait, so that's in... You have the same catching system in Pokemon Let's Go? So you don't even have to fight it. You don't even have to fight the Pokemon, you can just catch it? Maybe one of those memes that equal stats myself. What did you search up? Building Pokemon has less defense than buff mosquito. Okay, this is not just a buff mosquito, okay? This is one of those like this thing is like an ultra alien monstrosity. Alright? What you picked is one of those... You ever seen that anime where they have to go to Mars to fight cockroach dudes? They have to fight like cockroach dudes that are like super buff. You know that anime? What the hell is it called? Terraformers? You love Terraformers? Great manga? Yeah, the manga was good. The manga was good. The anime, I don't know about that. The anime was kind of horrendous. Why is building faster than it? Look, man, it just is. It's got way too much muscles to move fast. It does have like 4 legs, and it's still slower. Skip leg day, yeah, 100%. A 100% skip leg day. Swollen Pokemon. Buzzwole. The naming for these things are so good. Buzzwole. Man, swole. Alright, let's do another monkey. Come on, Mankey. What about the Godzilla Pokemon? The Red Flame Lizard Pokemon. Red Flame Lizard? Groudon? I think their stats are similar. I mean, one's a legendary, one's a pseudo-legendary. Should be similar stats. Groudon looks cool. Yeah, I like Groudon. I don't know if it's because I started on the 3rd generation, but 3rd generation is my favorite generation. Got to 26 Pokemon catching levels in oh, actually I haven't. I'll get to it this stream, I guess. I'll go catch some Pokemon in Wuwa. Just as soon as get a good monkey. Okay, crit damage. Me crit rate. Nope. This game doesn't want me to have a perfect monkey. All I want is a good monkey. I've got 3 favorite Pokemon. Only 3? Pokemon stats comparisons are fun when you find specialist Pokemons. Like, yeah, my speed is on 70, but all her stats are 30. Yeah, the cheetahs. The cheetahs of the Pokemon world. My favorites are Garchomp, Greninja, and Golurk. Golurk is a cool Pokemon. Eat the monkey. I don't know. Do people ever... I wonder what monkeys taste like. You think monkeys taste like people? Like, would that be the closest thing? Look-wise or overall? Latest form in the show where he turns straight up into a cannon. Probably tastes the same as humans, right? Like, chimpanzees probably taste similar to humans. Look-wise or overall? That's a good question. I guess just overall. Like the humans that were from long before. I mean, like, the body composition is very similar. The diet is kind of similar, right? Now we are infused with chemicals. Okay, yeah, minus the microplastics and stuff. I dream of a Garchomp like Cynthia. What? What do you mean, like Garchomp likes Cynthia? Like a combination of the two, like a fusion between Cynthia and Garchomp? Like a humanoid Garchomp? You becoming a furry? Well, he wouldn't become a furry because Garchomp is a shark, right? It's a land shark. So it's also a lizard. So he would be a scaly. He's not a furry, he'll be a scaly. With or without boobs? That's a stupid question. Of course boobs. What? Huh? When does that ever apply? Like, when is the answer to that question a no? Or without? Give me one instance where it would make sense for it to be without. You can't. Everything is better with boobs. People are different. I mean, if you're gonna humanoid it, if you're gonna like anthropomorphize it, you might as well give it boobs, man. What is the point? Some people prefer more Pokemon-like. I guess. Monkey, please. How do I have so many monkeys? I'm actually surprised how many monkeys I have. Did I grind that many monkeys? Okay, this monkey is screwed. Alright, see you, Watermelon. Have a good night. Wait, these are all crit rate? That is insane. I don't need all these crit rate ones. Oh, these are just normal. He got you there. He got both of you. He got you both. Man, should I just settle with this? This seems too much trouble. There's way too much trouble. Way too much trouble to actually re-roll for one of these stupid monkeys. 5-star Ford cost Sierra Gale. I may have booze, that's the only femme part about me, as I said before. That's insane. With the good monkey? I don't know if I can do it, man. This RNG is not on my side. Would love for a good monkey. Give me a good monkey game. Can't wait for a game like this to add microtransactions to buy a perfectly slated monkey. I mean, there is. It's just RNG, so it just depends how much money you're willing to throw. You can throw like thousands upon thousands of dollars. Actually, can you actually buy echoes in this game? I don't actually know. I don't know if anyone's insane enough to try that. No, like $500 for a monkey with every stat you want. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see that happening. If this game truly goes to shit, I can see that happening. Nope, no monkey for me. Alright, you know what? We're gonna grind a monkey today. I'll kill this monkey 1,000 times if I have to. Just go to the black market and buy the monkeys. Easier than peak. Might just be. Riding this monkey is definitely easier than peak, I'll tell you that. You hear about the Roblox peak stuff? No, like they just straight up copied peak. That's all I know of it. Anything happen? Anything develop? Yeah, the peak devs were like, you pirate our game, don't play that shite. Hey, let's go crit damage. We get one more chance. Stop drop kicking me, you stupid monkey. Oh no. I think kids who are like on Roblox 24/7 are just gonna play it on Roblox. Like, they're not gonna bother. They're not gonna bother downloading or like buying or pirating another game if they can just stay on Roblox. That's very unfortunate though. Like, is the guy actually earning money from just deliberately copying the code at peak? Because like they only earn money if Roblox allows them to, right? If Roblox like actually pays them or monetizes their game. So like they can just contact Roblox and tell them to not monetize this guy. Maybe. Or does like the people at Roblox don't give a fuck?
湖中の天。
もうどこにも逃げられないよ。
I don't need healing monkeys. Stop giving me heal monkeys.
その命、私を踊り狂え。これ楽しそう。進化をお見せします。よいしょ。よっと。
輪廻に還元せし監獄よ。湖中
芽生えの時。獲物の匂いだ。
You're gonna get the good monkey and then get peak alone? Well, technically, I've already gotten peak alone. Because I do have the lone wolf. I have the years. No one will know if you don't say anything, Darkus.
花の養分にしてあげる。
Bought a graphics program they used today, so you're gonna draw. Nice. You can now. Wait, you're gonna abandon paint? How could you?
これ楽しそう。
What did you buy? Which program did you get?
私の後ろに朝日
Say about what? That's right.
どうしたの？
開花の時。絡み取る。
No, quickapins have to be. What's quickapins? Has to be on paint. Paints tool Psy. Oh yeah, I've used Psy. I've used Psy. Psy is really good, yeah.
その命、私のもの。
There was this period of time where I wanted to learn how to draw, and I was like, I got one of my friends. I asked him, hey, do you want to draw something like once a day? Like do one drawing a day? And then they actually agreed. So then I started drawing, but it only lasted 3 days.
私の後ろに大グレンゲ。
After the 3rd day, we're like, nah, we can't do this. This is too much work. That is great. There's paint tool side 2, but I prefer 1. I don't know which one I used. You have a graphical tablet? Yeah, I bought a graphical tablet when I did the one drawing a day challenge with my friend. The challenge that lasted 3 days. So I have like 3 drawings that I did.
どこにも逃げられないよ。
Mine's secondhand. I just bought a random like cheap one. Bought a cheap one on Amazon for like $100.
いい感じ。
One person I played with wanted to sell hers. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you can get a good one for like
これ花よ。
secondhand, it'll be really nice.
進化を植物だって生きてるんです。
Get him with the steel chair.
開花の時。
If only I can use the steel chair that Zani summons.
この痛みを感じて。
This is a cheap one. I got it for like 20 Polish gold. $5. She sold this to you for $5? What? She sold it to you for the price of a kebab? It's kind of insane. Did you use your vampire seduction magic again, Darkus? How did you get such a good deal?
花の養分にしてあげる。 ここだね。
If I could seduce girls, I would have a girlfriend. I don't know. I would rather get a nice graphical tablet for $5 than get a girlfriend.
この痛みを感じて。なんて哀れな。選定する。進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
Roses are red, violets are blue. I see Wuthering, and now you're screwed. What? To trade off that tablet for a girlfriend. Yeah, buy the tablet off of her and then say, hey, if I give it back, would you be my girlfriend? Try that and let me know how that works. She was taken and I don't talk with her no more. I mean, she was taken, so there's no problem, right? She was a girlfriend of a friend's friend. Wait, she was a girlfriend of a friend? That's too many. That's too many connections. Like I always say, if they're taken, then that just means they're worth having. Why try to get something that nobody wants, you know? League of Legends Poland posted a post on Facebook that for every reaction they'll add 1 duck to the rift. Isn't that kind of dangerous? We're gonna get a lot of ducks. Yeah, I want the whole rift to just be ducks. You can't see anything. $2.3K at the moment. That's already a lot of ducks. Unless they're like micro ducks. They didn't mention how big it would be, so Maybe they're tiny, teeny tiny ducks. Also, why ducks? You assume it's fake? Someone just made it up. Adverts don't need to be true because Ari's skin have ducks in her water bubble. What? Is that like a summer skin? Whatever happened to that like $500 Ari skin? Have you ever seen anyone that has it? Oh, you've actually seen someone who has that in like in a game? She is in a towel. The $500 one? And has water bubble with ducks. $500 one I saw. Wait, like you actually saw the $500 skin in an actual game? Like, did you make fun of them? Did you call them a loser? No, I don't care. They want to lose money that way, let them. Yeah, but I want them to lose money and get ridiculed. Did you watch the Dungeon Soup Chaotic Good Barbarian? No, I haven't yet. I was planning to give it a watch after like the streams this week, but then my streams have been really long this week. Except for like one of them, and I just forgot on that day. This entire week I've been just streaming and then going straight to bed. What did you link, Dark Knight? What is that? Dang. Hey yo, Dante's hips don't lie. I'll give it a watch after today's stream. I'll remember to.
私と一緒に遊びたい。
戦況は常に変化している。油断は禁物だ。
Alright, RNG gods, please bless me with a good monkey. I just want a good monkey, that's all I'm asking for. Maybe I got a dumb monkey. Monkey. Dante has great hips, he sure does. Please end my misery. Give me that sweet crit damage. No. On the last one, why don't you just give me a good one right now? RNG's Darkest. Holy crap, 21 crit damage. 21? Hey, let's go, we got it. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna settle with this one. I can't take any more of monkey farming. I'm committing monkey genocide at this point. I don't want to commit any more monkey genocide. That's good enough, yes. It is good enough. I can't be a perfectionist in this game. I'll be on this game 24/7 if I actually do. That is good enough. It's not 100% crit chance. There's no point. You lose out on crit damage if you go 100% crit chance. 70 to 80% crit chance is good enough. Other Pokemons are made nice or nah? What does that mean? I mean, like you roll nice stats on. Yeah, the rest are good. The rest are good. I was just looking for a monkey. The monkey was the final one that I needed. Okay, time to hunt down the rest of the Pokemon. Where is this thing? Okay, I swear I looked at this thing last time, and I still haven't figured out how to do this one yet. I think it was a quest that tied to it. Old Man in the Sea, Silence a falling leaf. Please proceed with the quest following objectives. What am I supposed to do? Where's my quest tracker? Huh? Wait, let me just cancel this. Where the heck is my quest? Defeat the rampaging enemies. Wait, where? Where are the rampaging enemies? Alvarado Vault? Where the heck is Alvarado Vault? You're the rampaging enemy? How do I defeat you? Enter the Alvarado Vault. Tell me, what are you weak against? Defeat Darkest with Wolfsbane. I don't think I'll be defeating him, I'll be killing his ass. I think everybody's weak to Wolfbane. You need to weak peak alone on the first attempt of day. Weak to success. I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless I get really good RNG and I don't make stupid decisions. You know what I do in peak that's like actually killing my runs? I chug like an energy drink and I just climb straight up and not look around. And usually that doesn't work out. At least not for me. Like I would climb straight up and then right before it runs out, I would realize like there's nowhere to go. It's actually just a straight cliff. Like that's happened to me so many times. Where I look straight up and I'm like, okay, surely after climbing for a little bit, there'll be a place to stand, right? Nope. Not the case. Not the case. It has happened to me so many times. Like that one attempt where you were there. Actually, no, you weren't there. Wait, what am I talking about? In that one attempt where I got the wolf ears, I drank that energy drink and I climbed. I almost didn't look back. I almost just went all straight up and it just fell to my death. But for some reason, my brain was like, don't do this to yourself. Don't hurt yourself again. So I actually looked around right before my energy ran out. Where am I supposed to go? I don't understand this quest. Please proceed the quest of the following objectives. Defeat the rampaging enemies. Enter the Alvarado Vault and escort the collection to the depository. Huh? Where? This is the Alvarado Vault, right? Google it. I don't even know what to Google, to be completely honest. I think I went really deep into this quest and then one day I was just like, screw it, and I pulled out. So now I don't know where the hell I am. Wow, horse. That reminds me, I have to play Horse Girls. It's been a while since I played Horse Girls. I can't tell if I'm actually going somewhere or I'm just going around in circles. Like, why doesn't this place have a map?
何が欲しい？
I am fighting random
がっかり
chests
さ
though.
せないでほしいの？
Dude, I must have went through like 10 billion doors. This place is huge. You know what? On the subject of Pokemon, if you were to bring one Pokemon to the real world, it'd be like your pet or whatever. What Pokemon would you bring? No legendaries. I know if I include legendaries, people are gonna be abusing their powers. Can't take too big of a Pokemon because that would be problematic. Why not? It can live in your strawberry field. And you think, well, you got all the time in the world. I don't think I'm figuring where I'm supposed to go with this quest anytime soon. I am so lost. And there's no quest indicators or anything. Yeah, and scare all people around me and get abducted by the government. An experiment on what the F that is. Okay, let's just say everybody gets to pick one. So you wouldn't be the odd one out. Everybody gets their own Pokemon, so then the government doesn't have to steal yours. They can steal someone else's. Or they can just pick their own. How's that? Does that make it easier? My first thought was my beloved Torterra. Dude, you could like grow crops on Torterra, and it can be like a moving food supply. You can have like a apple tree, mango tree, a cherry tree, a peach tree. I can't even talk to these NPCs. What is this place? This place is limbo. Thurber. Heading to the offices. Up. I swear I went up. There was nothing on top. I know a lot of people who would pick either Gardevoir or Ditto for obvious reasons. Ditto is a good pick though. Ditto is a good pick. Flygon might be a nice choice. Like, yeah, anything that flies might be a nice choice. What is this place? I just like how it looks. It is friend-shaped. It is, well, I mean, most Pokemon are friend-shaped, no? That's what separates Pokemon from Digimons. Most Pokemons are friend-shaped. There for sure will be a lot of EVs. There is an unborn child Pokemon. Okay, let's forget about... Actually, no, we can't forget about the creepy lores of Pokemon. That's what makes it interesting. What is the unborn child Pokemon? Which one is that? Also, should I just skip this quest? I have no idea how to do it. Silent as a falling leaf. Where the hell do I do this quest? Okay, go to the Alvarado Vault, head to the lobby, board the Echo Train, enter precious metals in the artwork depository, go to the security room, head to the artwork section, go to the top level. What the hell is the Echo Train? Make your way to the Alvarado Vault, interact with the large door that takes you inside, choose to go to the vault back entrance. Back entrance? What the hell is a back entrance? I'm not even getting an option to go to the back entrance. Did I screw up this quest? How the hell do I get back in? Board the Echo Train, follow the quest marker, meet up with Phoebe. An Echo Greeter. Artwork section. Top level security. I'm pretty sure I remember doing all of this, but I kind of got out. But now I don't know how to get back in. Vault underground? Oh, this might be it. Okay, this is probably it. Reuniclus. Wait, this is an unborn child Pokemon? I thought it's just a cell. It's supposed to be like a like a cell Pokemon. Cell Pokemon as an unborn child in my mind. Chaos? What about Chaos? Dark Knight. My hand is a dolphin. Are you good? Are you tripping? Did you eat some mushrooms that you're not supposed to eat? What's going on? On drugs. The meme I posted in memes, okay. Because if I found out that you're on drugs, you didn't share any, you're gonna be in big trouble. Gives cocaine.
やったせ答え茨の道だとしても浄化の危ない漂白者さん怪我はないですか
But yeah, Dark Knight. If you were to have one Pokemon in real life, what would you pick? Yeah, Nox snorted up harder than Yoda. I love those Yoda videos of the Yoda like puppets doing stupid shit. How do I control this thing? You can use clearance device to control the movements of silenced Vitrium dancers. Due to limited functionality, the Vitrium dancer can only perform in straight line dashes or forward directions. Okay. Ah, it's like a puzzle like this. Bam, 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 easy. It's like the ice puzzles in Pokemon. I think I would have to decide between Flygon versus Torterra. I think Torterra it is. Torterra is a nice choice. Like I said, like you can grow like a peach tree or whatever fruit that you like on its back. The one I would love would be Lucario to learn martial arts or Darkrai because it's Darkrai. Okay, no legendaries though. Legendaries are too OP. So I made it and I added an extra condition. No legendaries allowed. Because I feel like if I allow legendaries, wouldn't everybody just pick Celebi? Because he can like grant wishes. Is Lucario legendary? No, Lucario's not a legendary. You're good there. Then Lucario. Good pick. And I'm still on my Torterra. Torterra would be dope. Who would you get? My pick is gonna be very stupid. I would pick my pick is very dumb. My pick would be the Whimsicott, and I would use it as a pillow. Yeah, Whimsicott is super cute. And I'd imagine super fluffy and soft. It's better than picking the ice cream Pokemon to eat. I don't know if you can eat the ice cream Pokemon. I don't know about that. I don't know if the ice cream Pokemon can actually produce ice cream for you to eat. That'll be kind of messed up. You're doing negative damage to them? That's not true. That is not true. I will not stand for this slander. They're full HP. They're company property. I can't destroy them. I have to disable them. These things cost money. Why not get the sheep Pokemon to sleep on it? Because the sheep Pokemon is electric. It's gonna shock me. I will not get any sort of electric Pokemon after seeing what Pikachu does to Ash. I would just instantly die. Like, Ash should not be alive. Oh, you're talking about Wooloo. I thought you were talking about Mareep. Wooloo is pretty cool too. I thought you were talking about Mareep when you say sheep. But you can't tell me Wooloo is softer than Whimsicott though. Whimsicott looks a lot softer than Wooloo. Also, Wooloo is just a sheep. What if it gets mistaken for like a normal sheep and it gets taken away? Or it gets eaten? What happens then? What happened if it evolves? I don't want it to evolve. What's the evolution of Wooloo? Remember it turns into something weird. Yeah, what if it evolves into Dubwool? I don't want a Dubwool. It has pokey horns. It's gonna stab me in the eye and make me more blind. And keep it safe? I don't know. It's gotta... Somebody's gonna see it, and they'll be like, wait, that guy has a sheep. And they're gonna come and eat it. What did she say? Stunning work, miss. If I hadn't seen this myself, I'd never believe your staff was meant to use like that. Yes, very impressive. Striking with an appropriate level of force clears the mind, enhancing one's purification. Well, since when did our acolytes start cracking jokes? Looks like Nakra's humor is rubbing off on you. Oh, I wasn't joking. What's the joke here? She baptizes her enemies with her staff by bonking them on the head? If it won't get EXP, it won't evolve. That's not true. Like, Pokemon logic, if they're happy, they can just evolve. You know, if I maybe feed it too much grass, it'll like evolve. Nock has awesome humor. Thank you, thank you. I try. Every Pokemon has different evolution conditions. I mean, most of them are just getting EXP, right? Okay, now I'm actually doing negative damage to them. What is going on? Gotta bring out the actual damage dealer. Check DC about Wooloo is a present I made for someone on her 18th birthday a couple years ago. Okay, let me get rid of this guy real quick and I'll come check it out.
冷静にまた進化を日向マスコの時間ですよ。
私の後ろに大グレンゲ。はっこっち
再生の時。咲き乱れる花々よ。
Wait, that is adorable. What is that? What is that made from? Is that made from actual wool? You made this? She says she loved Wooloo, so I picked up random shit from my place and made a Pokemon. That's adorable. A custom made Pokemon for that too. Wow. Oh, you went all out. Who is this lucky gal and why isn't she your girlfriend? Ooh, this guy's locked in a room with 2 bears. Wait, that's the bear I need to hunt. Why would she be? I don't know. She seems to be a special enough person for you to make her like a handmade Pokemon doll. Or you're just a super nice person that would do this for any of his friends. Nah, I just felt like making her day. See, you're a nice person. Why are you saying you're not a nice person, Darkus? Like, I would never. I'm too lazy to do stuff like this. Because I knew she would not have that many guests on her 18th birthday. Doesn't matter. That's still a nice gesture. You put in that work. A personalized gift. That's very special.
慌てる必要はありません。ただ、終点に何があるのかはわかりません。研修でも金庫の奥には
She asked people from her town and they did not get there when I got there.
ファミリーの内部でも機密とされています。
You did make fun of her? For what? For liking Wooloo?
ごめんなさい。私もあまり印象がなく。
大丈夫ですよ、レビーさん。妻子が私たちをお守りになってくださいますか。
何が待ち受けているとしても進むしかない。
You play Genshin? I used to. I played it for I think like 3 months. And I didn't pull one of the characters I liked, so I quit. Actually, well, that's not true. I did pull the character I like. It costed me $150. So I was like, no, I can't do this. I gotta stop. So I quit. Why you watching these dance videos? There's dance videos of like every form or like every game or anime out there. Most people from the closed ditch shirt. That sucks, man. I said that she should light grave candles instead of normal ones on her cake. What? What the hell are grave candles? Did you know Netflix hired Dragon Force for a song in Dandadan? Did they? Wait, what song? Oh, granted, I haven't really caught up with the recent episodes of Down to Dawn, but I don't recall hearing Dragon Force. Is this from a... Oh, this is from a new season, huh? I mean, this is from a new episode. Is it... Do they play this song in the Japanese? In the Japanese dub, though? I don't know what the word for you let you light on graves, so I called it that. I think that you light on graves? Probably. I gotta catch up with the episodes. Dragon Force, they're famous in Japan. I played with Baby Metal. Oh, really? They have? Huh. So is it Netflix that hire them, or is it like the studio in Japan that actually made the anime that hire them? Like, I mean, they get money from Netflix, but like, whose decision was it? Netflix, I guess, hired them, or both. Song's amazing though. I'll need to check it out. I haven't watched the latest episode yet. I stopped after the Gigi. Is the guy's name Gigi? I think it's Gigi-kun, right? I stopped after his arc ended. Can't find the Pokeball though. Pew 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 pew. What does this guy even do? Wait, you made a how did you make the Pokeball? Like, what did you use to make the Pokeball? Oh, it was made from plastic Christmas ball or decoration. That's dope. Oh, splittable open? Oh, right. That's very creative. Yeah, some of them split open. Painted one half white, one half red. Very nice. I don't know the context. I need to watch the show myself. It came to my YouTube stuff and I watched. Oh, okay. You never seen Dawn to Dawn? You haven't seen the first season? Dawn to Dawn's really good.
大丈夫よ、お嬢さん。
思い出していただけると助か。
やっぱずっとここにいたはずだけれど。
つまり金庫の内部で人が暮らしていた。
ええ、私が
どうやら思ったあ、とにかく移動しましょう。
いい感じ。その命、私のもの。獲物の匂いだ。もっと私を楽しませて。にゃっ。
I don't know, man. I'm still in the camp that if anyone made me like a handmade present for my birthday, I would be super touched.
この名簿には確かに。
Like, that person would be my forever friend. But the fact that you say you haven't talked to her in a while is just sad. Maybe get back in touch with her? No, she should get back in touch with you. You're the one that gifted her a present. Like, what the hell? You also made muffins? Man, what the hell, man? Watch a lot of Avatar Aang when I slept at her place because going to her one day was impossible, so it was for a weekend. I'm surprised you guys didn't keep in touch. Is Donovan good? Yeah, Donovan's very good. It's a little Japanesey at times, but overall it's very good. Most of our interactions started because she was the girlfriend of one of my friends, but they broke up, so they stopped dropping on DC, so we lost contact. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It'll be weird contacting, like, your friend's girlfriend if they broke up. What's your opinion on the English dub of Wuthering? I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever listened to the English dub of Wuthering Waves. I'm too much of a weeb to listen to English dub. Too much of a weeb, and I want to continue learning Japanese through just like listening to shit. So if there's a Japanese option for a game, I'm gonna pick it. You gotta listen to English dub of Ghost Stories? I've already done that. Yeah, Ghost Story is one of those ones where I watched completely in English, just because how hilarious it is. Fun story about Ghost Stories, yeah, am I not supposed to shoot these? What the heck? Okay, there we go. Fun story about Ghost Stories. There was the period of time where I was working, like, really far away from my house. And I would drive back every 2 or 3 months or so. Well, almost like every 2 months I would drive back to visit my parents at home. And it was like a 3-hour drive from where I worked back to my house. So I'll make that trip like once a month. Once every 2 months. And then during those drives, I would watch Ghost Story. So since like the drives were so freaking boring, I'm just like on the highway for 3 hours. I would just watch Ghost Story on my phone on the side. Looking back on it, it was kind of dangerous, but it actually kept me awake for most of the time. So I don't know. But yeah, Ghost Stories is hilarious. Ghost Story is hilarious. The interaction between I forgot her name, but the main character, who's the girl main character, and her brother. Those are my favorite moments where she interacts with her brother, because they made her brother into like a retard or something. They made her brother into like a dyslexic I don't know what else he is. And then she will like switch between like her normal talking to like her specific way of talking to her brother.
おかげで少し記憶が蘇ってきたわ。
Let's check. We started to chat in 2020 and we stopped at 2024. Then we exchanged Happy New Year. Oh, so that's very recent. You haven't completely broken off. 2024 was only a year away. The reason is English dub better than Japanese dub. Apparently, Ghost Story's Japanese dub was so boring. So the English dubbers got drunk and said shit, but as long as they kept the basic plot. Was that the story? I thought it was because they got cancelled. So they just did their own thing. Like I thought it was because the scriptwriters dropped out. Like midway through a making of like localizing the whole story. So then the voice actors kind of wrote their own script without any knowledge of like what the series is actually about. So they just kind of ad-libbed it. And we stopped chatting in like 2023, and then a year later we said Happy New Year's to each other. Well, that's fine. You're still keeping in contact, I guess. Happy New Year's is very low-hanging fruit, but it's still there at least. I have some friends that I just completely lost touch with them. We don't even say Happy New Year anymore. I don't even have their number or Discord. Like, that's just forever lost. Maybe that's what I heard. Yeah, that's like the thing I heard with the Ghost Stories is that the script writers for the English dub dropped out, and then the voice actors were left hanging, so they made their own script. So like the script that you see, all the voice acting, like the lines, are all made by the voice actors themselves.
ここにいた人たちはみんな。
ベビーさん、
That's why it sounds so natural.
が信じていた
Like the one thing I have against like English dubs for Japanese stuff is that the script writers never make it seem natural. Like the script, the lines in Ghost Stories were so natural because like the voice actors wrote them themselves. That's why it was so good. But for things like other ones where people hire a script writer to translate things, it just never translates well, man. It's always so stiff and awkward. I should check on people I really talk to anymore. Yeah, connect with people. Well, that's only if you want more friends.
そうかもしれないわね。今はやるべきことを済ませましょうか。
Like there comes a period where you just don't want any more like real life friends because they're too much. It's too much hassle keeping up with all of them.
Hirakimashita.
このまま奥に進んであの命知らずな泥棒を捕まえよう。
Do I need to fight those guys? I don't think so, right?
祭司様にお願いしてもらえませんか、自祭さん。もうこれ以上問題が起きないようにと。
漂白者さんとザニーさんがいればきっとうまくいきます。
Not like I can meet her or visit her. She's too far for that. Half a Poland away. I mean, that's still closer than the distance between me and any of you guys. I've never met anyone online. Wait, how did you meet her? Oh wait, you met her through a friend, right? Like, I've never met someone online that was actually close. That was actually like in my city. Yeah, all the online friends I've met are like they all live so far away because they're usually in the States. You really want to watch Shika Noko Noko? Don't. You can watch the first episode because that's the best it gets. If you really want to watch it, just watch the first episode. Because it doesn't get better from there.
迷惑ばかりかけてくる。気をつけて。
気をつけてちょうだい。完全に警戒態勢に入ったら力ずくで抑えるしかないわ。
どうしたの？途中の点。
絡み取る。
We seen the Indian movie with the theme knock? What does that mean? With the theme?
そのいい感じ。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。
警戒して。
Oh, this one. No, I don't know where that's from.
大丈夫でしょうか。
I just know it because people made that video of it.
全部
あなたのせいで私たちは金庫の大事な財産を壊す羽目になった。他にも盗んだものがあるなら今のうちに出しておいた方が身のためだ。
モンテリの犬どもめ、俺は宝になんて興味ねえ。ただここをぶっ壊したいだけだ。
The movie about a historical warrior. I don't watch a lot of Indian movies. The last Indian movie I've seen was oh my god, how did I even forget the name of this movie? It's literally like the easiest name to remember. Crap. What was that movie about? I'm literally googling Indian action movie about two guys. Not war, it's not kill. DDD, it might be DDD. I remember it had a very like normal. Wait, let me see. Indian movie DDD. It's not DDD, is it? It's something else. It's another letter. Yeah, RRR. Yeah, I watched RRR. RRR, and I also watched Monkey Man. Monkey Man was a decent watch, but I liked RRR better. Those two are the only two Indian movies I've seen. RRR and Monkey Man. You need to watch Sigham? What is Sigham? Is this the one where he like... Okay, be honest. Did you know this movie from memes? Is that why you watched it? Is this the meme one? Oh, I watched it on Netflix. It was awesome. Why does this look like the meme one? Looks like the movie that everybody memes on. Bruh. What the hell is this scene? The thing with these like action India movies is that they're so over the top and super memey.
ここが金庫だって。じいちゃんと同じように俺も閉じ込める気か。
小さい頃の写真を覚えてるわ。アッシュさんからあなたの話をよく聞いたもん。確かにあなたの言う通りよ。
ルビーさん。
でもね、私たちは自分の意志でここに来た。研究と創作を続けていくためには この世から身を潜めなければならなかった。
それはどういう意味だ。
あの時私たちは先人の足跡をたどって研究していたら、偶然にも教団が隠していた歴史に気づいてしまったのよ。奴らは規範から外れたという名目で私たち研究者や芸術家を次々に逮捕していった。でもモンテリファミリーの人は私たちを見捨てずに助けてくれ。1年、5年、10年、そして
Bollywood movies are
20
amazing.
年もの時間が経過したわ。
I mean, I can't really comment. I've only seen 2. But they seem to be very over the top.
この監獄で過ごす誰もが残りの人生を託していた。
Actually, Monkey Man isn't even a Bollywood production, I don't think. Monkey Man, I'm pretty sure Monkey Man was Hollywood. Monkey Man was, who produced Monkey Man? Yeah, I think Monkey Man was Hollywood. Yeah, Monkey Man wasn't ridiculous. Most Indian action movie just looks like the producer wants to have some fun. Yeah. Have you seen that really memey, I think it's like a Jamaican movie? Or a Nigerian movie? I don't remember what the thing was called. If you just search like Nigerian movie, I think you'll get it. Is it Nigerian? Are you talking about the horrible effects in the AK and shitty helicopter movie? Yeah, the one where the woman goes like ah ah, and the dude's like, "Why are you running? Why are you running?" That one. What is that one called? There's a Bollywood movie about a guy resurrecting as a fly to get revenge. What is that movie called? I've always wanted to watch it, like, from completion. I've only seen clips of it. The "Why Are You Running" is just a meme? Yeah, but it's an actual movie, though. It's like a clip from an actual movie. It's called 2016 Ghana film. Oh, the name is called 2016. That's the name of the movie. And the full movie is on YouTube. The legendary Ghana movie. Yeah, if you search 2016 Ghana movie on YouTube, you'll get the full movie. Found a source that says the name of the movie is Pretty Liars 1. No, it's not Pretty Liars 1, it's called 2016. The name of the movie is called 2016.
じいちゃんはファミリーにさらわれたんじゃなくて自分の意志でここにいたんだな。そうか。
Wait, maybe these two are two different films then. All sources I have point to it being Pretty Liars 1. Maybe they're different films and I'm getting them mixed up. Are we talking about different wire? No, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, it's from the Nigerian film Pretty Liars 1. Yeah, okay, we're talking about two different movies. There's one Ghana movie with like ridiculous helicopter action. That's a different movie than Pretty Liars 1. The helicopter one where there's like really bad CG and the guy, there was like there's that scene where like this dude was holding onto two motorcycles. That's a different movie. Gotta have a watch party and watch Bollywood movies. Raw 1 is an amazing Bollywood movie. I don't know, I just feel like there's so many amazing movies that I haven't seen yet.
顔を上げてください、アッシュさん。
私は実際さんほど優しくないからな。罪を外に出る通路は開いているよ。漂白者、お疲れ様。これはカルロッタお嬢様からの報酬。そうでした、実際さん。申し訳ありませんが、教団が用意した
インペラトル様にお聞きしたいことはありますが。
Have you seen Kung Fu Hustle? Of course I've seen Kung Fu Hustle. Kung Fu Hustle was one of a kind. I've seen a lot of Asian films, I've seen a lot of Hollywood films, granted not the really old ones. I just haven't seen that many Indian films. How about Hard Boiled with the hospital shooting? I haven't seen Hard Boiled. I was recommended that by Grobsner the other day. I have not seen Hard Boiled. Hard Boiled is on my list. Rarely watch movies nowadays and I don't plan to start. Movies are great, man. Why don't you like movies? Why watch movie when I can watch Nog? You're flattering me way too much. There's no way I'm more entertaining than movies. Also, what is this music that's playing right now? Am I getting attacked? Am I getting invaded? Why is this music following me everywhere? Find the fisherman. Is that really like time urgent quest? What's going on here? For me, yeah, I am truly flattered.
釣り針や餌、釣りをするなら海に出るのがおすすめだよ。カルネバーレと同じで、これもじゃあ僕のとっておきのそれと。
Let's go fishing. You guys like fishing? You guys ever go fishing?
僕もちょうど島に戻るところなんだ。港に群島行きの船があるから。
Nog is definitely awesome. Stop, you're making me blush.
リジョリ群島へ行くのですか？しっかり捕まってください。出航しますよ。
You're not always on the foreground, especially when you play Resident Evil, but I'm always happy to watch on my second monitor. Resident Evil is good, man. You just have to give it a try. Resident Evil is very, like... It's very... How do I explain it? It's kind of Souls-like in a way. No, actually, no, it's not. Well, actually, It's boring to me. That's fair. To each their own.
アハブじいさんをお探しですか？それでしたら、あそこの船着き場に行ってみてください。いつも他の人と違う。Right
now, I'm probably gonna start Terraria and move you to the second monitor. Are you gonna play modded Terraria? Or are you gonna play Calamity? My dad loves fishing, but I'm not like him. I mean, fishing is boring. Not Resident Evil. Ah, okay. Yeah, fishing can get really boring. Spirit mod? I don't think I play the Spirit mod. I mean, I'll join you for modded Terraria. I won't be. I'll probably be dead weight though. I'll just add HP to the enemies. We can start now? Probably not now. I will say fishing is super boring until you get a bite. When you actually reel in a fish, I reeled in like when I was going fishing with my dad. I would just throw like I don't know if it was like beginner's luck or anything, but my dad would catch nothing and I would catch everything. I've caught like 2 turtles that I brought home as pets, and a bunch of other stuff. I caught like a really tiny fish, and then I used that fish to catch a bigger fish. That was actually insane. I never thought that would work, but it actually worked. It was like my dad didn't want me to use up all the bait. So then I ran out of bait. So I fished up a fish and I used it to fish up other fish. Yeah, I do agree with you. Fishing is 90% of the time boring though. And also, I'll stream one of my Resident Evil streams before I do the professional run. Professional run should be fun. This is actually very like interesting, because I do have to finish the game in under 5.5 hours, so that will be interesting. And then the other one's Mercenary Mode. Mercenary Mode I played a little bit before the stream just to get a feel out of it. That thing's pretty fun. You basically drop into a map, and you have a set amount of enemies. And then elite enemies spawn after you kill like say 15 normal enemies, and it's just kind of like an endless mode where you just kill enemies. It's pretty interesting. Don't mind dropping my save to play with. I mean, you can play now. You can start now, and then I'll just drop in. I'll just drop in and be useless. I'm just gonna say that now though. I will be completely useless. To make myself less useless, I'll probably run like a summon build. Summoner build. That's what I usually run, because I'm useless otherwise. You're always a summoner? Yeah, I love playing summoner in any game. So if I'm given the option to be a summoner, I'll be a summoner. Because chances are the AIs in the game are probably doing a better job than I am, especially in like Terraria. I'm here to be a pro fisher.
わしはアハブ。この場所とは付き合いが長くてな。
Well, as you like, should I make a pack? You can make a pack. I don't know too much. Usually when I played modded, like the other person that I played with usually picked the mods. I just went along with it. What is this intense music for fishing? Why did this music just suddenly start playing?
あそこにいるタコの商人はプランク。海釣りで必要なものなら何でも揃ってるし、船の整備と修理もしてくれるいいやつだ。お前さん、まだ船を持っとらんのか？なに、心配はいらん。わしの船を貸そう。わしらが使うゴンドラは魚を取るのに特化していて。
You're gonna be hunting the most dangerous of beasts, the white whale with Ahab. Yeah, there's actually a huge whale in the waters. Like, I don't know if you're far enough. Actually, there might be spoilers. But like when you travel towards this continent, you get attacked by a giant whale. So there is a giant whale in the waters.
少し古いがまだまだ現役だ。わしが身を引いてからはこの子もしばらく波に揉まれておらん。きっとまた海に出る日を待ち望んでいることだろう。わしら同じ魚を
That's our boy Moby Dick. Have you actually read the entire like book of Moby Dick? I know like some schools like make it mandatory reading material. My school didn't. You have the book? Did you read it because of school or did you just read it on your own? Never. The only book Darkus has ever finished is Metamorphosis by Shindle. You should get the other Metamorphosis. You should get the other Metamorphosis book by Kafka. And you can confuse people. Put them next to each other. Fishing ability advanced hull is not... What? Okay, never mind. That's not my fishing spot. This is my fishing spot. Octopus clam. This is okay of a mini game. Only catches stored in the cargo can be brought back to the dock. Use your limited cargo space wisely. What does this do? Wait, did I just toss it? No, I just tossed one of my octopuses. I did read like 2 books in my life. 2 books, man, you got me beat. I thought I didn't read books. Definitely read more than 2 books. Bought the book because I wanted to read it, but that's because I watched a 2-part movie on it. Ah, interesting. I read like 6 books at once. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I tried watching. I mean, not watching. I tried reading books. Just can't. I can't read for too long, and then I get bored. So you're keeping the average up. Yeah, somebody's got to keep the average up. Definitely not gonna be me. What are these weird things I'm catching? Dumbo octopus. Oh, I remember these octopus with like little ears. I gotta move this. What the? How do I flip this? There we go. Why am I freaking playing Tetris with my fish? I'm trying to find the queen bee for my summoner armor now. Oh, wait, you already had the queen bee. Dang. How do I do the quest? Oh, there we go, deliver. And I don't want to sell the rest, just in case he needs something. Fishing ability. Alright, what else do you need, old man? Guidebook obtained by chance used to enhance Rover's fishing ability. Increase the material obtained from processing. Okay. Seems like an interesting game. Recycle technique recorded in the Renacida fishing guide, which helps you salvage more materials and processing resources. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I need palm tree logs and coast flax. Coast flax. I'll take your entire stock. Also palm tree logs. Now I'm out of money. Fantastic. I still don't understand why there's such intense music. Dumbo octopus. I wanna fish up some other stuff. Fishing is intense? Fishing is like the least... Well, actually, I don't know. I've only fished like in lakes and stuff. I've never went like ocean or sea fishing. I want to go on a boat and go fish stuff, but I'm like deathly afraid of the ocean. So actually I don't want to do that. I just died to a boulder trap. Yeah. That happens to me a lot. I need a mod that highlights traps for me, so I don't step on them. Oh, what is this flying fish? Air sailor. Little octopus dudes don't sell for anything. Leafy sea dragon. Got some leafy sea dragons. I'm gonna make them 69 each other. Yo, clip that. Wait, I just got materials. These are not fish. What the heck are these? I scammed. What? How do I do this? I don't think there's a way I can do this. Well, with the fish back in the net, go chat with Ahab. In the mod I'm playing right now, there's an item that lowers damage from traps, though I don't use it. Why the hell not? You like traps? How do I leave? Don't have slots? That's fair. Use all summon stuff and mobility. Get a mod that has really OP summoner stuff. I'm actually digging this music. I just don't understand why they used it for fishing. It's kind of funny, I guess.
でもコフィーおじさん、彼女はさっきあなたのぬいぐるみを直してくれたじゃないですか。
きっと何か企んでるんだ。
ちょっとコフィン、少し落ち着きなさい。この子はただ道を尋ねてるだけじゃないの。
ごめんなさい。実は前にラグーナで怪我をした海遊のクジラの行方を探していまして。
海遊のクジラね。
There he is, Cetus, the Tidebreaker. That's the whale.
誰であろうと教団の手のものを歓迎するつもりはない。
This guy's like dressed like the kid in the first arc of Naruto, where they were fighting Zabuza. He's got like the overalls and the hat and everything.
あの人ってこの前ラグーナ城に来た共鳴者、月桂冠を手に入れた人じゃないか。
いい加減にしないか。教団は何年もわしらと関わっていない。もし何か用があれば子供一人よこすなんてことはしないだろう。わしらは海遊のクジラと海の恵みと共にある。ならばわしらも海のように広い心を持つべきだ。子供一人受け入れられないでどうする。それに教団は人に手を貸すような真似はしないのだろう。お前さんはあいつらと同じように恩をあだで返すつもりか。でもアブさん。
This guy's name is Coffin?
商売やがったりで苛立ってるだけなんだろう。あ、知った何かあったらわしがどうにかする。俺、早く帰りな。
Bro, ever since this is completely off topic, but ever since I bought like I think 2 raspberry plants and a bunch of looks like 5 cherry tomato plants. I've been digging just like getting food for free in my backyard. I'm like, hey, farmer core isn't that bad. Oh, there's the music. Music's back. I can just go to my backyard and I can just get some tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, and eat it. I don't even have to go to the supermarket. Like, what? Isn't that just kind of, isn't that a life hack? Farming is bad if it's work, and overall for me, I hate farming. Yeah, but what if you just farm for yourself? Right? Like, don't farm as like a way of income. Just farm for yourself. You don't need that much plants. Right? You just need to grow like what you want to eat. You hate farming? That's it. When we play, I'm gonna farm all day. I'm gonna grow tomatoes and stuff in Terraria. I would rather buy. Yeah, you farm, bitch boy. What? Okay, what if there's like a tree that like grows kebabs? Would you plant a tree like that? Like every day it would drop 1 kebab for you. Yeah, instant yes. Trees are different. Okay, what if it's not a tree? What if it's a bush? It's a kebab bush. They don't require that much work. True, you don't really have to water a tree, huh? You kind of just get by on their own. I would get it, it would probably die off. So, like, I had an office job in a brand new office building, so they bought everybody, like, flowers and stuff. But then, like, people are like, oh, they can't take care of flowers. What if they get too busy and they don't water it? So instead of flowers, they got everybody cacti. So I had my own cactus in my little office, and that fucking that freaking cactus died. I don't know how the hell I killed the cactus. You killed 2 cacti? Man, that makes me feel a lot better. 1 died because I watered it too low. 1 because I drowned it. Well, we obviously know which one's the favorite cacti. So the first died because I didn't water, and the next I did it too much. Ah, okay. I thought you had both. I thought you had both cactus at once, and you just watered one a lot, and the other one you ignored. Catch air sailor, catch leafy sea dragon. I've already done this. I'm way ahead of you, old man. Catch bellless crab, catch yarn eel. That's a cool thing. That's a cool creature. Yarn eel. It's just a bunch of eels tangled together. What does this thing do? Used to unlock and enhance other fishing abilities. Metal debris. Drifting treasures. Scattered treasures adrift at sea, offering rewards to those who gather them. After all, their original owners have no use for them anymore. Holy crap, I just got 5 asteroids. So since you don't like farming, I'm guessing you never played Stardew Valley, Darkus? Oh, I got the eel and the crab. Crab people, crab people. I don't mind it in games, I hate it in real life. That's fair. I don't like to I don't like to touch bugs and shit. And care for flowers. I'm a stay-at-office alchemist. I don't gather my herbs. Oh, who gathers your herbs for you then? I need a bigger bag. Can I possibly fit 3 eels in here? I don't think there's a configuration where I could. Actually, no, there is. There is a configuration I could. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There are people who actually play Wuthering Waves. It's confused why I'm doing this now. This was like an event like 2 months ago that I completely missed. I procrastinated too hard and I just missed it. A hydrojetting thruster, add an extra use of Rachel's acceleration. I don't really care about that. Sturdy capstan that can effectively boost the fishing progress of each fishing attempt. I don't want this. I don't want to save up for this. What does this need? Metal debris? Okay, now I just need 2,000 gold. Wait, so like the stuff that you use for your potions, who gathers them for you?
足わしの足はどこ吹くキャプテンわしの油は大量だったようだなわしの方でも海遊のクジラについて調べてみたぞここ最近様子がおかしいようでなそれからあの船を見たか
I buy most flowers I get myself, but those are my mom's flowers. Ah, okay. So you do gather your own flowers.
あの船が必要となるだろう
You want to catch yourself a real prize, you'll be needing that one. She's still waiting on repairs, but the watermen can fill you in on that. The watermen? Do you mean the seamen? What the heck is a waterman? I just go there with a knife and take them. This man wants my wood. Repairing Pequod. That's the name of the ship, Pequod. To catch the biggest fish, you'll need a bigger ship. Captain Ahab has just one. It really needs some repairs. Provide Queequeg. What are these people's names? Provide Queequeg with a design print, logs, and fishery coins, and he'll handle the rest for you. Queequeg. Look at these little bears repairing the ships. Amazing. You bring wood. Queequeg fish ship. Bring wood. Alright, what does he need now? Fishery coin and blueprint basic. I don't like this mini game. Mini game is pretty dope. Let's sail to the next island. Do 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 do.
海風が心地いい大量の予感がしますこの先が魚が集まる海域です
You guys know they're making another Pirates of the Caribbean movie after 10 billion years? Do I want to play Toronto? We can play for a little bit after today's stream, if you have time. Otherwise, maybe tomorrow's stream we can play, if anyone else wants to play. Sure, you can just message me whenever when you want to play, and I'll let you know if I'm free or not. And also try and see if anyone else wants to join. If we have more people joining, I can make tomorrow's stream into a Terraria stream.
誰も知らない俺たち二人だけが知ってる
This guy romancing a fish?
俺の婚約者よどうか俺を待っててくれ
スターバックさん、海遊のクジラについて何かご存知ですか?
Would I rather try peak and lethal? Me, sure. I want to get somewhere in lethal instead of just dying, getting like released into the empty void. Peak. I mean, I guess we'll do peak as well. You get a win on peak. As long as I don't have to lead, I'll just follow. No, I'm down. I'm down to play peak. I just don't like playing peak alone. Solo is really stressful for me. Because if I die in solo, like, that's it, you know? I don't get a second chance. But if I die in multiplayer, at least I can get resurrected. There's still a chance. I just hate losing a lot of progress. Like that one day it really burned me out because I think I did the same maps. I tried like 3 or 4th, like 4 times I think before I got it. The last time was like my 4th run. The first run I died at Forest. Then second run I died at Snow. And a third one, I dipped my toes in lava. I remember telling you that. And on the fourth one I got it. But man, losing every single one of those runs was so painful, because that means I have to restart the run. I have to do the stupid first map all over again. Like, the first map is easy, but it just takes time. You only played solo one time? Really? I thought you solo every day. I thought you try to play like one round every day. Or is that what you mean? You only play it once per day? Solo.
結婚式の立ち会いに行くかちょうどいいところにさ早くこっちに立ち会い
人ですか? 競技に聖職者であれば立会人を務めることができるとの記述はありますが。
For me, it's a play with friends type of game. Same. Solo is suffering.
もしかして医療術にかかっているのではないでしょう。インペラトルの祝福よ。ここに。
He's gonna bonk this man. Bonk?
待って。本にはこれで解除できると記載がありましたが。
で、お前は。俺は白金のクラゲ黒くて大きい魚お前は、ね、頭が痛い俺の船はどこだ魚
また未了術にかかったようです。もう一度やってみます。君は足はもう大丈夫なの？前に市場で会ったんです。 足を
He was looking at stream and died.
私が直してあげました。コフィンさんに来るよう言われたの？
What difficulty are you playing at? Or are you playing a mod? Wait, is there a difficulty in mod packs?
スターバックさんのゴンドラが近くの岩礁で動けなくなっているみたいです。それと、そのゴンドラが何か知っているみたいですよ。スターバックさん、2週間もずっとこんな状態だなんて。
Mods on we will play on Master. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I don't think I've ever cleared even the base game on Master.
これを使って岩を爆破するの？漂白者さん、このまま魅了術を解き続けるとスターバックさんに悪影響を及ぼすかもしれ。でもさっきスターバックさんが少し正気に戻った彼の船を見つけ、魅了術にかかった原因がわかる。
Bam puff for detonating certain reefs. Give me bombs? This is what fishing is about, man. You can't fish without explosives. It is going well. I like this mini game. Really interesting.
人魚みたいな精霊にあったの？もしかしてローレライがもう一人いる？あの魚、セイレーンと何か関係があるの？もしそうであれば数週間経っても腐る。スターバックさんから魚を取り上げて調べてみましょう。本当にそれでいけますか？
Wait, I'm supposed to be catching Pokemon or echoes. Why did I start fishing?
漂白者さんがそういうのなら。
Your back is sore? From what? What have you been doing? Boars all day and being sick? Ah, that sucks, man. Quick sale unlock, you now sell selected catch directly from cargo. How many octopus do I need? I need one Dumbo octopus.
風が心地いい。大量の予感がしま
What?
す。
I don't have. The bomb was one-time use? That's lame. Do you want class token mod 1 or class token mod 2? No additional info. Let's go with 1.
この先が魚が集まる海域です。
A threat? What does that mean? Threat levels at night. Various frequencies gather beneath the waters in Riccioli Islands. Ghost Medusas? What the hell are Ghost Medusas? Medusas are not already enough? You have to have Ghost Medusas? Alright, take it easy, Dark Knight. Hope you get well soon. Hope your back stops hurting. See you tomorrow for some gaming if you're free. Playing Spirit mod is fun and less known. Alright, sure. We both know shit, so we'll experience more fun. That's true, though. Yeah, that's true. Play something new that's for you as well. As Gondola Echo, Rachel takes damage upon colliding with hazardous creatures. Steer clear of band puffs, tornadoes, and ghost medusas. Again, what the hell are ghost medusas?
大量の予感がします。この先が魚が集まる。
Mod pack done? Okay, how do I get the mod pack? Can I just sell this? Items within the dash area can be sold quickly for a higher price than in shop. Quick sale space not filled yet. How is it not filled? It is filled. There's 2 freaking octopuses in it. How is this not filled? Kill to finish. Okay, hold on. Put this over there first. This in there. This in there, and then we'll sell it. Oh wait, I needed one of them. Oh, I'm stupid. Whoops, I sold what I needed. What the heck is a ghost Medusa? Is it chasing me? I guess not. I'm figuring out how to give you mods. I mean, you can just tell me which ones you're using and I can just... Or if you make a server, does it automatically make me download them? I wonder. It doesn't? I guess you just have to tell me a list. Catch a saw blob. Oh, it's a blobfish. Oh. Take a giant gulp. Giant gulper. This fishing music goes hard though. Give me my octopus. Rotate. One that reminds me of one game. T-Mod Loader? I think I should have T-Mod Loader. Actually, it's been a while though, so I might need to update it. Does it remind you of fishing in Terraria? Dredge? Oh, I've never played Dredge. I've heard good things about Dredge. Increases cargo capacity, nice. One more inventory space now. Prickly Pugilist. I just like these fish designs, they're very interesting. Alright, what don't I need? I can sell these, right? Why did I forgot to sell these. Need a crab. That thing, this thing, and a blobfish. By the way, do you know why this sad looking fish looks like that? Yeah, I actually do. Not to ruin your fun fact of the day, but because of the pressure, yeah, it doesn't actually look like that underwater. When you fish it up, it looks like that. It's kind of sad. Yeah, I feel bad for them. They become all sad when they come onto land. I need 2 of these guys. By fishing at night? Okay. Use sensor. But what the heck is sensor? Time to fish me up some more sad blobs. Wow, I got 4 of them. That's a lot of blobs. Type me a string of random numbers for the world seed. What? Wait, you can't just generate a world seed? How many digits do you need? Be funnier if you put it. Okay, how many digits do you need? I mean, like 10? Okay, let's see. 69, 420. How many is that? That's 5. And then 21. 666. Okay, how do I place these stupid blobfish properly? Whoa, why is this one? Well, this one's 5 stars, damn. Alright, delete this one. Can I be angry at you if the world is shit? Catch 2 prickle crab. I thought I caught 2 crabs already. Alright, hold on. Ow, I'm getting attacked. Why am I getting attacked? I'm not even sailing. Alright, I'm gonna go catch some Pokemans. And then I'll call it a stream. I did want to go catch Pokemans. I don't know why I started, fishing for some reason. Oh wow, I just teleported to exactly where I was before. Barlow, help me. Somebody call the cops. This guy's making love to a fish.
立ち会い人じゃないか。俺の婚約者を見なかったか
So the Pokemon was near a fishing quest and you went and did a fishing quest. Oh, true.
お前たち何をするつもりだ。助けてくれ。
フィービー、魚を掴んで。とても滑ります。ここは私が魅了術を解いて。
泥棒、お前ら言ったって誰だ。
スターバックさん、私たちは。
アハブじいさんが。いや、そんなことより覚えているのは、でも航海の途中歌声が聞こえてきて、気がついたらセリーン湾の沖合にいた。歌声がまるで海の底から聞こえてくるようだったよ。
That is scary as hell. That is so scary.
息を飲むほどうつもっていたものはほとんどを餌にして海に投げ入れた。最終的に魚は食いついたんだけど。そうだ、こいつだ。待て、そういえば鍵だ、鍵。そうだ、鍵も餌にしたんだ。ああ、やっぱりあった。こいつの腹の中だ。アハブじいさんから預かってたんだ。お前、その後のことは覚えていないが。
This guy caught a fish with a key? Kind of impressive.
助けてくれてありがとう。
There's no law against Genshin animals.
あそこに行ってみるといい。
Genshin doesn't... Are there other animals in the Genshin world? I thought they were just goblins. Why is this guy getting seduced?
俺は今年で47歳になる。海の上でも未だに運命の相手とも。なあ、美しいお嬢さん。
それではさようなら、スターバックさん。
She looks like a fish.
インペ。海の祝福がありますように。
おお、順調を祈るよ。
By the way, what do you think? How popular do you need to be as a VTuber to see off-brand of you?
灯台を灯したら、次はスターバックさんが言っていた。
The only VTubers I've seen off-brands of, or like just straight up copy and used as like advertisement, are like Hololive VTubers. I see them a lot in like gacha scam games that have like ads, and they just straight up take their model and just slap it in. Maybe that has happened to like other VTubers. I'm not entirely sure. Mostly I just see them. Well, I mean off-brand like porn versions and comic. Oh, okay. Okay, that's different. I mean, you don't really gotta be popular. You just gotta have that one fan who does the fanfic or like the fan art. Okay, I'm gonna stop getting distracted by this stupid quest. I gotta go hunt down my Pokemans. People who draw have the power, exactly. That's why I wanted to pick up drawing. I wanted to draw you know, raunchy stuff. They can draw you getting pegged, that's scary. Hey, as long as the art is good, I don't. Also, why the hell are these bears so strong? Like, if the art is really good, I can't even be mad. I can only appreciate. Like, I've read some of the most atrocious mangas, but it has good art, so all's forgiven. What the hell is this? Is this a Pokemon? Oh, I just straight up murdered a duck. Yeah, you get that? You reach some peak shit, but the arc is nice. That was not a duck? What was it then? That was 100% a duck. What do you mean that wasn't a duck? No, I recommend getting to read her summon. Has interest storing and peak art. It was drawn differently. I'll definitely get to it now that I have my tablet. Okay, I think I got one of these guys. All I need, to be honest. I want to sort by the ones that I don't have. How do I do that? Oh, there we go. That was easy enough. What? There's a dude? Benrico. Wait, this guy can be an echo? How does this work? Reminiscence Fenrico. Oh, I just get his mask. I thought this dude just became a Pokemon. That'd be crazy. Flame rewards, why not? I haven't used any stamina today. That was a swan, not a duck. Swan, duck, same thing. Haven't you read the story of the ugly duckling? The ugly duckling turned into a swan, so they're pretty much the same thing. Even they even say in Pokemon, what does Ducklet evolve into? Go Google Ducklet and see what it evolves into. I forgot the name of the evolution. That a boss Pokemon? It sure is.
私の後ろに権限せし監獄よ。こっち芽生えの時いい感じいい感じ
Stop running around. Come back here. Get in my Pokeball.
配慮をしないで。なんて哀れな。咲き乱れる花々よ。
Oh gosh, you respawned. Get the hell out of here. Swanna, there you go. So ducks are swans. Case closed. You were so close to losing your main DPS. Yeah, there's one of the harder bosses. I gotta admit, that boss is slightly difficult. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not supposed to fly over here. I'm supposed to take a bus. Yes, ducks are swans and cereal is soup. No. No, not like this. I have become one of you.
ルが風になびくご褒美だ。見つけた。何が欲しい？
Alright, what was I tracking? This thingy? Another boss Pokemon. You like this invisible ice bug thing? He's definitely not friend-shaped. Alright, 3 more to go. This is Kha'Zix's long-distant cousin, Zix Khan. Kha'Zix is kind of like a Pokemon. He evolves and stuff. Slam your head against the wall. That's what happens when I get lost. When I'm lost, I just slam my head against the wall. What the heck is happening? Hitting like an invisible wall. Don't make the wall smarter and your head will be more wall-like. What the heck are these things? Little rock buddies. How the hell do I go downstairs? What the hell is this place? Kind of reminds me of the underwater level in Expedition 33. There we go, we made it.
愛しの種よ。任せてください。進化日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。私の後ろに大グレンゲ。どうしたの？開花の時。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。その命、私のもの。これ楽しそう。いい感じ。花の養分にしてあげる。任せてください。進化をお見せします。生きてるんです。私の後ろに権限せし監獄よ。やっはっこち芽生えの時。
Oh my god, how many of these things are there?
いい感じ。
I just need one of these guys, and I'm getting like 100.
私を楽しませて。
I don't need this many.
また
Oh crap.
忘れるか。
Okay, time to get them and dip. My main DPS just died.
これが私の因果。
Oh, everybody's dying. Retreat. I gotta go back there and finish this though. Oh wait, I don't have to start from the beginning? It's pretty dope. Got a bunch of dudes over here. You have obtained the ship loop. Oh wait. Wait, so I'm done here? Yay, I'm level 26 now. Did I get everything? That was everything was here? Oh, the last 3 things were like right here. There we go, we're done. Now I can just do my dailies and we should be good. What's the difference between 25 and 26? Not much. Actually, wait, let me see. Do I get like an extra drop? No, it's still 15. Base drop rate, it's literally the same, except I get some rewards. Kinda lame. Not gonna lie. Kinda poopy. how have I never done this one? What? Thus the Welkin, Windward's Pilgrimage.
分断と融合から生まれた力。
Wait, this is not the right one. Whoops, no wonder I haven't done it before. It's this one. I like this dinosaur looking enemy. This big lizard enemy. Reminds me of Digimon. Big lizard dude right here. Okay, I'm all done. Caught all the Pokemon, used all my stamina, did my dailies. All I have left to do is I actually have a lot of event stuff that I gotta do, but who cares? They don't expire until 2 weeks from now. Yeah, side questing myself to fishing. Yeah. Wait, I can repair the ship. Let me repair the ship. This is this whole place that I never explored because I missed one quest. I missed one event, and I have an entire unexplored continent. That is crazy. Missed a huge event. I don't even have enough wood. You miss Columbus discovering, at least he claiming he discovered a new continent. Pretty much. Columbus went fishing and discovered a new continent.
いい感じだね。いいキャプテンとは同時にいい商人でもある。
Alright, I'm gonna call it here for this stream. I did what I wanted to do. Got myself a good monkey. And caught the rest of the Pokemons I was missing. Pretty productive, I'd say. That monkey took like 3 streams. Yeah, I sure did. That monkey did not want to give me the right stats. That monkey was a pain in the ass. At least now that I have it.
私と
私に仕事の依頼。
戦況は常に変化している。油断は禁物だ。
Stats are looking very beautiful. Very beautiful stats. This is up to some monkey business, yeah. This game was trolling me with the stupid monkey.
「分断と融合から生まれた力」
I think next one I have to get is this one. Get better ones for this. Man, I really don't want to ditch this one though. This one has such good stats. Oh yeah, I didn't have to build Zani. Well, that'll be the goal for next stream, I guess. Finish the fishing thing and then maybe build one of my characters. Alright, I'm gonna call the stream here. Thank you everybody for coming. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow maybe. Maybe we'll get someone new to join us for our party games, Peak and Lethal Company, or whatever else we'll try to play tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is party co-op game day, I guess. That'll pretty much just be every Sunday. Nope. Okay. I really need to get a new DPS. She moans way too much and it distracts me. Yeah, take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys all next stream. Bye-bye, bye-bye.